Let me see what type of vibe.
I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like Lou, ayy. I pull up designer, he want my. He call it like Lou, ayy. You goofies ain't getting no. I'm rocking out Gucci like ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid. The only that knew me like Lou, ayy. Yeah, 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 Lou. Name another with a flow like this. Can't nobody do the go like this. With a glow like this. And a like this. Can't nobody drop it low like this. Get dough like this. 10 toes like this. Hit him with the finger roll like this. Can I roll right quick? Can I blow right quick? Now you know you had to froze that red. With the C-A-D-I. Double L, take them to the whole. And I'ma catch it like Odell. So I pull up with the cheese, no rotel. Double L, AC. With the rock, no. Pay me. Now you wanna F on one. Maybe. I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like Lou, ayy. I pull up designer, he want my. Call like the like Lou, ayy. You goofies ain't getting no. Rockin' out Gucci like ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid, ain't the old me don't the new me like ayy. Yeah, Lou, 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 ayy. Yeah.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Adebayo, no good. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Hauser, that's good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Wiggins.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Pritchard with it. Outside White. From the high post. Adebayo grabs the board. It's Wiggins on the wing. And we're about a minute into the first. Wow, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Inside. Here's White. Off target at the rim. Rebound. Hauser outside. Here's Vucevic. Good D by Adebayo. Powell outside. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
To the middle. Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Adebayo, no good. And here's Hauser. The kick out to White. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
Wiggins outside. No good with the triple. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
To the paint. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's Mitchell to end the run. First shot won't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brown drives in. Nice ball movement by Boston.
Miami foul. Larson. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Pass to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Hauser to the wing on the left. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film set.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Heat trailed by 4. The kick out to Adebayo. Shot to stop the run. Queta pulls it in. It's White with a drive. Back to Brown. And he lays it up and in. Brown's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Three-pointer Yakuchonis connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Brown. And the jam by Brown.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Jaquez no good. Celtics lead by 5. Down low. Kick out to Brown. To the middle. Pritchard, no good. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Left side, Brown. Can't connect from short range. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics. 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Boston leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Has to Ware. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by White. Boston on offense. Now here's Brown. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, moving Vucevic inside's like trying to move a brick wall.
Ware. From beyond the arc and then some. Ware's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Pritchard. Outside White. Back to Pritchard. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Pass to Jaquez. He takes it in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, he's such a competitive guy. Jaquez Jr. just willing that ball.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. changes here for the Celtics. Boston leading by 4. There's a screen with the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. Back to Ware. And there's another one for the Heat. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Shireman. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Shireman's got his first basket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
So it's Boston now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Gonzalez. Off target with the 3. Here's Ware. Boston with a rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Shireman. And the 3 off target. Heat trail by 4. Pass to Wiggins. It's Powell on the wing. There's the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Here's Garza. Pounded by Wiggins. And that one is hammered home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Some changes for Boston. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Trailing by 4. Pass to Larson. Shot clock at 6. Now Adebayo. Shoots over Vucevic. Adebayo, no good. And Pritchard, here we go. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
And again, no good by Miami. Celtics lead by 7. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the basket by Brown.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. So it's Boston now.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
White, good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
And so we wrap up the first half. Boston out in front, up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Celtics with the lead. Inside. Here's Brown.
Yeah, taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Adebayo from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Outside White. Fires for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. Shoots. Boston with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Adebayo, that's good.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Outside White. side. White gets it to go.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Adebayo. Over Vucevic. And again, it's Miami converting. And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Boston leading by 6. Pass to Keita. Over to the left wing. Here's Garza. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Ooh, it's stolen away. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Pass to Powell. Outside Adebayo. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. There's the screen. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Out to the right wing. Here's Gonzalez. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Pass to Jaquez. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Jaquez has got 5 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Celtics lead by 9. Here's Gonzalez. And a two-handed jam.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
To the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. Here's Keita. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. You can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Gonzalez. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Adebayo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Pass to Walsh. Down low. Here's Keita. And he gets that one. Keita's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Boston out in front, up 5. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Heat trail by 5. Outside Jaquez. To the paint. Stripped it away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's White. Now pulls it in. Here's Ware. Misses the 3. Boston leading by 5. White for 3. A 3-ball from the corner. Derek White.
Hey, sometimes it's your night. White's number keeps getting called, and he keeps coming through.
And he dunks it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Heat foul. Good. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And it's Miami's ball. 6-point game. Outside Adebayo. The 3. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Brown. Back to White. Fires the 3. Rebound by Wiggins. So it's Miami now. Back to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Larson, no good. Celtics lead by 6. The kick out to White. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pritchard with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Adebayo sets a screen. Rebounded by Vucevic. Boston leading by 9. Brown outside. Here's White. Vucevic. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Miami making a switch here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Pritchard. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Now here's Pritchard. Outside Brown. Here comes Brown. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing the lane open up and attacking.
And he nails it.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside Pritchard. Here's the pass to Brown. Now Vucevic. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Left side, Brown. With the tip. Hauser outside. Oh, it's stolen.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And so it's Boston with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
For my heavy feet, just they help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we gotta talk. I don't know what I done, but it can't be deep. Send her, I don't know what it costs, but it can't be cheap. I think that she want me for me. Oh, I might love, then y'all quiet it down. I ain't lying to y'all. You get prioritized if it's profit involved. Tired of y'all, I ain't flying with y'all out. Force the quiet out. No, I ain't going for it. No, I don't know nothing. I just counted my lost song. I ain't going to bed to this gun. It's a hole in my chest to this close. Get cold as December with no clothes. This a V12 inch, I don't go slow. If my feet on the pedal, just hold on. My baby gon' hold out for me. I been praying we turn out okay. Girl, you know I got all eyes on me. 3-some down for my MVP.
It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Houston Rockets. Here we go. Thanks for joining us on this 2K broadcast. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.
I got him.
Now here's Murray, and the shot goes in.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Here's Şengün. Smith outside. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Murray looking around. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Up top, Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And it's 6 points for Amen Thompson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
For 3, Durant. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Murray. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves taking on the Charlotte Hornets. Johnson the screen. Clock at 6. Outside, Walker. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Pass to Mourning. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
And here is Johnson. Back to Walker. Pass to Rice. Left side, Jones. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Garnett. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Cassell gets the bucket.
Oh, agile play from Cassell down low, finding a high percentage look there.
Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
Here's Cassell. Outside Edwards. There's the pick. Driving the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The shot's good. Cassell making the play.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's good.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
And it's Edwards, top of the key. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Now, here's Ball. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Curry, wide open. Off target with his three. Timberwolves leading by 8. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Garnett wide open. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Garnett with the slam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Coleman. Scoreless thus far. 5 to shoot. Ball with the bucket.
Really important for Ball to maintain his poise around the basket. That's what allows him to take a bump like that and still convert.
Pass to Garnett. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Count it. Edwards got 16 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
And if it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
And you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The Timberwolves made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
You know, Mourning plays with such passion. I love it. A leader both on and off the floor. A very imposing center.
Hornets trail by 13. Pass to Rice. From 11 feet away. And he drops that one in. Rice has got his second basket of the game.
Rice making that defense think twice about leaving him open.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. To the paint. Stolen by Jones.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Shots good by Walker.
And what hustle from Walker in transition, blitzing up the court to support the fast break.
Here's Marbury. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Charlotte calls timeout. Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 11-point game. Down low. Mourning. Towns with the defensive effort. Butler sinks the tough shot inside.
Boy, that's just deflating for the defense. I mean, staying tight on Butler, but still not able to prevent the basket.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And the Timberwolves call timing. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
And the Hornets call time here. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Cassell. No good on the quick 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Charlotte calls timeout. Time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Loudest in the arena gets a free t-shirt. Who wants a t-shirt out there? Let me hear you. All right, everybody, time to get on your feet and make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt?
Charlotte calls timeout. And the Hornets call time here.
Get up and get noisy, fans. It's your Sports Squad.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Hornets trailed by 13. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Cassell, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball. Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me, the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in.
Je suis solide, si tu m'aimes, aime-moi fort. Tu veux le feed, je suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, je suis 800 d'or. Je connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Je les vois tourner tous autour de ma comme un chaise musicale. Comme si je fais 200 000 en vente digitale. Mon gros même ta meuf écoute la ligue. T'as peur de la quand je fais la fête. C'est toi qui penses, c'est moi qui. Tu penses que c'est l'entourage, mais c'est moi qui leak. Carré, je suis solide, si tu m'aimes, aime-moi fort. Tu veux le feed, je suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, je suis 800 d'or. Je connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords.
Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Parce que ça coûte une jambe. Tout le monde peut coûter un mois. On fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Je peux en faire comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les miracles. Je suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, je suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, je suis 800 d'or. Je connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Le terrain c'est pas que pour les footeux. On voit le ballon, on fait les arrêts. Frappe de Marais, frappe de Gareth Bale. Ce qui vous raconte m'a l'air douteux. Cap Piranha dans un QU2. T'as prié Dieu pour que ça s'arrête, ma gueule. D'où je viens, on mange les requins avec les arêtes. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Mise la taille de la jambe. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras.
We've got some great NBA basketball coming your way. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Fox outside. Wembanyama, high post. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Spurs. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Now here's Randall. Inside. Outside. DiVincenzo. The three. Buries it from 3.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from that.
Here's Castle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Edwards outside. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Pass to Randall. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Back to Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo can't hit. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Good D by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 3. To the inside. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Castle. San Antonio moving the ball around. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo driving. And the layup is good off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Wembanyama, high post. Vassell, outside. Pass to Castle. Here's Fox. DiVincenzo with a steal. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. .111 left in the first quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a three. Rebound Minnesota.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Over to the wing. Outside Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Freeman misses. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Castle for three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 7.
Well, when the three ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The three, Conley. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. He shoots. Misses the baby hook. And that concludes the first quarter of play. San Antonio on top, up 4. And the second quarter is on its way with... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, great finish from Johnson, leaving no room for error with the slam.
Dosunmu outside. Reed sets a screen. This one for 3. And Dosunmu with the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
3 from Barnes. Sinks the tray. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Highland. Inside. Pass to Randall. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Driving in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, I love that. Johnson attacking the rim with style.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Harper. Second chance effort. Cornette. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And here's Cornette. Goes up again. Reed with the rebound. Highland attacks. Randall inside. He's got 6. Gets stolen by Johnson. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. 16 feet out. Pass to Harper. Back to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Conley. Here's Highland. No good from outside. Spurs lead by 6. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Back to Barnes.
And overtime because Barnes.
Diamond rock waller, all 10 howler, never leader, not a fouler. Break these boys off, I'm a 20-inch crawler, bust a left or right. I'm out of sight, I'm throw. I'm bouncing off the road, I'm in the motor, with the boat, I'm chaining chum. Hop out my big body form, chain with the charm, can't forget the alarm. I'm hopping, I'm looking good, diamonds get some wood. Man, it's understood, got money in my hood. I'm pushing big body, can't stop me. For the 9-8, gotta sell a million copy. I'm a crow slow. I'ma go real slow. I can go, man, I'm looking clean. One more control, 3 green and nice bust.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got spray with ice, I hit the highway, making money to fly away. But it's got to be a better way, better way, yeah. Big ballin', smashing, making my ends. In the bins, big ballin', smashing, making my ends. In the bins, in the wind. As I crawl down on those, twanging Lorenzo. Your eyes get froze, and you see my load, candy red 2-door. Then my top 9 slow, hitting my remote, sitting in my presidential B12 with the AMG kit and don't quit. As I from KC to H down connecting Southside. Now we worldwide. Watch me hot side. Fat pet can't be denied. Oh yeah, we got love. Flow blue and that bug. Wanna be a baller. Shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got spray for ice.
The Nets come into an Eastern Conference contest in this game. Thanks for joining us as we get set to bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, here's quickly. Barrett, wide open, he fires. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Deming. Down low. Here's Clowney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
Here's quickly, after the basket by Brooklyn. Back to Ingram. Barnes the screen. 5 on the clock. Hurdle's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Claxton. Left side, Porter. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, the athleticism on display. Nick Claxton makes these throwdowns look easy.
Barnes can't get it to go. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. Man with it to the inside. Deming. Great pass to set up the layup.
Timeout.
Deming's got his second bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here's quickly. They need this. And And the rejection by Claxton. Outside Porter. And the three ball is good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Deming. Claxton, no good. Here's Barrett. Raptors moving the ball around. Back to Ingram. Moves back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Inside. That's the Demon. Screen by Claxton. To the paint. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Murray Boyle. That's short off the rim. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Porter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Barnes can't get it to go. Nets leading by 11. Pass to man. Over to the left wing. Screen by Claxton. Here's Porter. Good on the shot. Porter's got 7 points.
He's been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Pass to Toure. Back to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now Dick. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Back to Dick. The layup off target.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Spins. Here's Toure. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Here's Toure. Pass to Porter. Here's Wolf. Back to Porter. The three. That shot off. Raptors trailed by 14. Here's Dick. And the dunk by Dick.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Quickly, still scoreless. There's the pick to the middle. Here's Pirtle. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, we know Pirtle very efficient down there. This guy has got great post moves and soft touch.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Abaji. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Scotty Barnes picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And so Quickly will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 14. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, when Quickly drives, you see that suddenness, and there's also a control there. Both are important.
It's stolen by Barrett. Last break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Here's Wolf. Inside. Here's Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. And Pirtle sends it back.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Pirtle when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Both teams will make substitutions.
Over and over again. It's your north side. Boom.
1:33 left in the first half. Powell outside. Pass to Demon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wolf. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Now Claxton. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Shed. They set the pick. Down low. Claxton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Wasted no time on that one. Porter's got 10.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
6-second difference between the shot and game plan. 6 to shoot. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game, very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, Nets leading by 11. Here's Demon. Pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
All the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Boy, you can see how dominant Scotty Barnes is capable of being. This guy is so aggressive right now.
Pass to Man. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Barnes. Power down with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Claxton no good. Raptors trailed by 13 to the inside. Barnes can't get it to go. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Claxton no good. Now Barnes. He's got 12. To the paint. Active quickly. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, you love that play by Quickly. This guy can score or make plays for teammates.
Here's Wolf. Pick by Williams. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Wolf got 5 now.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Inside. Here's Claxton. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Edwards. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Good on the shot.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Now, here's Doncic. In the corner, it's James. No good on the three. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. McDaniels outside. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ayton the screen. Pass to Hachimura. Now Ayton. Lakers working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. And Ayton throws it down.
A nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton. And he gets rewarded for it.
Outside Edwards. And here is DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. All alone. And it's in there.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
To the middle. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Back to LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 7. Now here's Edwards. Now Gobert. He's covered by 8. Outside Edwards. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Pass to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. McDaniels defended. LeBron James on the wing. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Pass to Hayes. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Outside Edwards. They set the pick. And there's the drive. And Reed throws it down.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's the Lakers. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Conley with it. And here's Edwards from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. And so it's Minnesota with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Picked by Reed. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. The wide open look here for Highland. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Minnesota leading by 14. Outside Conley. Outside Reed. Over Ayton. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fires for 3. LeBron, no luck. Minnesota with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside, Reed. Pass to Ingles. Here's Conley. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Everyone watching. Gotta dance like everyone watching. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Shoots the 3. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Doncic fires from way outside. Launches it. Reeves can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 16. Pass to Randall. Here's Edwards. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Edwards got 16 points.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Hachimura the screen. Wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Outside, Edwards. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Doncic feeling it out. Shoots over McDaniel. For three. The three ball from Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
That was your dance team.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. At the top of the key, Reeves. Good on the three-point shot. Reeves got 5 points now this quarter.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Pass to Conley. Outside, Reeves. .44 seconds left here in the second. Conley with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Good.
Great control by Conley in the float game. Gave it just enough.
To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Highland. Here's the teardrop. And James pulls it down. Ayton in the corner. Doncic outside. Ayton a screen. Takes the three. Reed with the rebound. Outside Conley. With one on the clock. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. James in the post. Here's Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, Gobert with the 7'9" wingspan, making it look simple.
Pass to Doncic. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
The three from LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 24. Their biggest margin. And slam dunk.
Oh, I'm tripping, toes tied. Call my mama 4-5, 6 nights at crypto. Not that it's so fire. I'm old soul, I'm a feel like Detroit Red 41 Mecca. Black girl prom night here, I'll pressure. Going up like running blood pressure. About that guap, about that guap, about that guap, about cha-ching, about that guap, about that guap, about that bread, about your lead. Feel like Slick Rick neck look like you staring at sun too long. Her friend, and it's, I know I'm wrong. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 tickets on it. with both our peach tree. Baby blue beam, I go beep, beep. I'm not really, I'm feet. That thriller right on me like he. Tweaking, huh? I'm tweaking, huh? I'm tweaking, huh? I'm catch your breath. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. I'm tweaking.
This is NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now here's Smith. To the middle. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Minnesota ball.
And here's Minnesota now. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randall on the screen. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The three, Smith. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Up top Randall. Back to Daniels. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Offensive rebound. Back to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Smith. And here's Edwards outside. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a three-point game.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with the...
Here's Easton. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. To the paint. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Easton. Here he goes. It's Easton with the jam.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Randall. Can't connect from short range. The Rockets trail.
2 minutes.
And here's Durant. Smith outside. Here's Şengün. Left side Durant. Smith outside. Here's Şengün. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Gobert. The layup off target. Left side Durant. Fires for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Randall can't hit. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Both teams changing it up here. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. A slam dunk by Reed.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Here's Highland. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Got it off in time. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's Houston. They lead by a bucket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Can't get it to fall. Houston in the lead. Into the lane. Inside. Capella. Minnesota with a rebound. And it's Clark on the take. Pass to Highland. Launches it. Capella with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now to Sumu. Outside Edwards. Clark with the screen. Down low. Dosunmu outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. Tries again. He can't hit that time. Houston leading by 5. The kick to Durant. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Making a change here. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Eason, the kick to Durant. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shoots over to Sumu. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Good on the second one.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
It's good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
To the inside. What a throwdown from KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Pass to Reed. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Thompson outside. Inside. Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Now here's Reed. Outside McDaniels. 10 feet away. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Outside Eason. Here's Thompson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Randall, right side. Outside McDaniels. Down low. Here's Gobert. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And here's Edwards, defended by Thompson. Back to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Outside Durant. 3 seconds left. The shot, no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Timberwolves trail by 7. Left side, Edwards. Driving inside.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Houston leading by 5. On the wing, Durant. Back to Thompson. Floats one up. Some solid defense from Edwards. And Minnesota with possession here. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Pass to Durant. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Şengün with it. 6 on the shot clock. Now Durant. McDaniels covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Reed sets a screen to the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Pass to Smith. Down low. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 5.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Defended by Şengün. And the shot's good.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Pass to Şengün. From the elbow. Thompson outside. An open look for Smith. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Highland. He's scoreless. Randall deciding where to go with it. Lays it up and banks it in.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Inside, Capella. Can't cash it in from close range. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Clark. Stolen by Capella. To the middle. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
The drive by Randall. Here's Berger. Out to the wing. To the inside. Capella with a rebound. Houston leading by 3. A minute 4 left in the third. Pass to Okogie. To the paint. Here's Shepard. Rebound Minnesota. Now here's Randall. And here's Dosunmu. Back to Randall. Dosunmu outside. 4 on the clock. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Timberwolves making a change here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Houston leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Capella, and he lays it up and in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Highland looking for an opening. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you can see the fast, agile driving ability of Bones Highland. Gets an angle and goes to work.
Okogie on the wing. With 4 on the clock. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Here's Berger. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game.
The Timberwolves, 31.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Houston with it. 3-point lead. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Şengün. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup. On that one.
Just a menace around the bucket. Şengün is so hard to stop down low.
Right side, Highland. Drives to the hoop. Yes, it's good.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
From about 19, again, Houston.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Inside. And Gobert flushes it home.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Allie, thank you.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play and pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And here's Edwards outside. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 5. And stolen by Edwards. Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Here's Durant. Puts it up from 17. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now Gobert. 7-footer. And stolen by Durant. Easton outside. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Durant. Smith. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Edwards. Outside Reed. Easton with a steal. Thompson in the post. And they go to the intentional foul. Durant with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Shot clock at 6.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy, and he knows how to get a call.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. And Minnesota with possession here. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Puts up the tray. Easton rips down the board. Here's Durant. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And both free throws good for Durant. Timberwolves trail by 11. Now Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Amen Thompson. 17-footer is in.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Rockets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Gobert pulls it down. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11-point game. And it's in there. And here's Thompson. Takes a 3. Şengün. They shoot again. And so the Rockets take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him.
Cuz 600 to life, but you know how we coming. Tell them they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business with go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, I had to go do. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
Like that, turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to thump. Natural is what I'm on, party till the early morn. Turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to thump. Natural is what I'm on, party till the early morn. Turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to thump.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. So the Pistons will get the first possession. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. And an Obi for... three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
3-0. Cunningham with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And that's good for two.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the... and that's how it's done.
To the inside. And he makes it on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Cunningham pulls it down. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns, right side. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Detroit. Now Cunningham. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. That one falls.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges so tough inside.
Cunningham outside. Now here's Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Turin with a steal. To the middle. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
And an Obi for 3. Turin with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And there's the drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Towns. He's scoreless. To the paint. Here's Hart. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get loud for him.
Detroit leading by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Brunson. They can't stop the run with that one. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Duran. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Bridges, right side. New York needs to get off a shot here. And Hart is good for 3.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Inside. Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with 1 hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Back to Brunson. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible...
That's the end of the first quarter with the score.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
It's Herder on the wing. Here's Jenkins. Herder can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
To the middle. Outside Anunoby. Back to Hart. The 3 is up. The Knicks rebound. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Herder. Here's Jenkins. Down low. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Brunson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And give it up right now for the Knicks.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. 5 to shoot. It's Robinson, high post. And again, the Knicks missing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Brunson. Brunson rushes in. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. The Pistons lead by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Picked by Stewart. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by Robinson. To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And here's Cunningham. Clock at 6. Down low, Cunningham.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
To the paint. Back to Clarkson. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Now Anunoby. Takes a 3. The shot won't fall. 1:16 left in the second period. New York working the ball around now. Three-pointer. Here's Robinson. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Pistons making a switch here. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
The Pistons lead by 4. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Out to Thompson. Pass to Robinson. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D no mercy.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Here's Clarkson. Pass to Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
That'll do it for the first half. Pistons ahead, up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Knicks trail by 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For 3, Robinson. Harris outside. Here's Thompson. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here's Clarkson. And the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Cunningham. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And here's Harris outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here we go, all alone. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, quick thinking on defense, and good to see Harris working hard on this end.
Screen by Robinson. With the putback. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both teams will make substitutions. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pistons lead by 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Robinson. Misses the three. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up to the Knicks. Down low. Now Bridges. No good. Thompson left side. Detroit moving the ball around. To the inside. Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Towns can't get it to go. And it's Thompson penetrating. And stolen by Bridges. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Towns. Back to Bridges. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bridges has got 6 points.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Pistons substitution. Number 8.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Right wing. Towns looking for an opening. 4 on the clock. Out to Bridges. Let's go with a three. Offensive rebound. Back to Towns. Tries again. Misses at the rim. The Pistons lead by 8. Robinson on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Hart. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. LeVert up top. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges outside. Outside Brunson. And he hits the jumper for 2. Brunson's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Knicks trail by 3. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Pure from three-point range. Outside Brunson. But if it goes, the third quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top, leading by 4. And time for a...
The Pistons, 39.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Detroit leading by 4. Cunningham with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's rejected.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there. That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pass to Alvarado. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Hart. Back to Alvarado. Now Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Alvarado to take the lead. The shot, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up to Detroit. The lead is 2.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Shot's good by Hart.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And Detroit making a change here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Back to Sohan. To tie it up. Duran with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Now Harris. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
Clarkson. Oh, it's off target. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Robinson. Wide open look. Oh, it doesn't go. Clarkson outside. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That right there, a huge basket from Sohan, showing absolute fearlessness in the clutch. Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Clarkson outside. Now Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Unloads. Bridges fires. Duran pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. The triple drop.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. Now Robinson. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage. Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Now Clarkson. Sohan, right side. Here's Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. To tie it up. Outside Anunoby. Now Robinson. Another chance. Duran pulls it down. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 3-point game. And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Duran pulls it down. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
As of right now, Jalen Duran kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
It's money from deep. Here's Cunningham. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Oh, it doesn't go. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
You perceive with your mind, that's the end. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes. Remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future.
When we hit the block, you know we really got to get paid. Toss it up just like an orbit. Horn might just get all up in your face. And it's a clear view from here to see what's next. Turn up the pressure, cooking on them like a full court press. And rebound like world peace was Ron Artest. Cause it's the LAMONT then. Who brought the flame? I rock them.
And it's the Wizards on the road for this one with an interconference game today. Home court advantage goes to the Warriors, playing here in San Francisco. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And Green slams it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
On the wing, Carrington. And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Moody. They set the pick. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Carrington. Right wing. Here's Sarr. Warriors with the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down. Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Washington on D. Here's Pajemski. On the wing, Green. The rebound by Champagnie. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Pass to Pajemski. Outside, Green. Here's Pajemski. Here's Curry. It's tipped. Now, Koulibaly. He's defended by Pajemski. Champagnie cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Back to Curry. Green, the screen. Curry shot is off. Washington leading now by 5. And he drives in. Here's Sarr. His three-pointers off the mark. Right side Curry. Outside Horford. There's the screen. Up top Curry. Down low. And the basket by Horford.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Here's Carrington. And it's off from three-point range. To the inside. Here's Horford. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Inside. Shot by Champagny, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Sinks the triple.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Carrington. Will it go? And Horford pulls it down. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. George with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
To the middle. Here's Horford. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Horford's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game.
The Wizards. 11.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
To the wing right side. There's a good screen. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the paint. Here's Santos. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
In the corner, George with it. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Expertly executed pick and roll by Porzingis. Dropping into a good scoring position right off the screen.
And here's Johnson outside. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Melton. Rebound, Washington. Pass to Riley. Back to George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of this one. No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. Warriors trailed by 3. They set the pick. Curry on the drive. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. Outside for George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Riley. Lays it up off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 6. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Driving in. Three-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Down low. Pass to Porzingis. And Vukcevic pulls it down. Here's Washington now. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's George missing. Warriors trailed by 6. Now here's Curry. He takes it in. The layup off target. Here's Carrington. Pass to Riley. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vukcevic. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Curry. George with the steal. Now here's Hardy. He's guarded by Melton. Vukcevic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Green. Curry with a wide open look. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And it's Carrington missing.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He got it up. And we've reached halftime in this one. Wizards lead by 6. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Washington leading now by 6. Now, Koulibaly. Still scoreless. Knocked loose. And stolen by Melton. Here's Moody. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Inside. And a dunk by Horford.
Excellent positioning by Horford. Winning the rebound and getting his team an extra opportunity.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Johnson for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
That one falls. Horford's got 10 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Buries the long-range jumper.
got to be careful. Johnson can stop on a dime, then hit one right in your face.
Green. Pass to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Here's Melton. Lays it up and banks it in. Washington leading now by 3. Here's Sarr. Back to Johnson. This one for 3. And Horford pulls it down. Here's Green. Takes it inside. The layup missed. And it's Washington's ball. Podziemski with it. Now defended by Sarr. Pass to Moody. On the wing, Melton. Golden State moving the ball around. And finished off by Horford.
And the performance Horford has turned in undeniably. He came to the table hungry tonight.
The wide open look here for Koulibaly. Misses the 3. To the inside. For the lead. Horford with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Horford's got 8 here in the quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Pass to Sarr. That's it, coming off an assist from Johnson. 6 points for Alex Sarr.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Warriors trailing. Inside. Here's Melton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan. And as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
Both free throws good from Sarr. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And Sarr pulls it down. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Johnson for 3. And again, Washington no good. Outside for Curry. Beyond the arc. Washington with the rebound. Here's Watkins. From outside, off the mark. Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Podziemski's shot is good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pass to Sarr. Carrington with the ball. 5 on the clock. Count it good. Sarr's got 10 points in the game.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Horford's shot is good.
Look, when he gets hot, it's scary. Feeling it right now.
Johnson can't hit. Outside Curry. Over Carrington. Al Horford getting it done for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no...
41.
I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Warriors leading by 3. Down low. And a missed layup. Johnson outside. Al Horford with the rebound. And the dunk by Horford.
and no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Johnson for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
To the middle. Here's Gill. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Johnson outside. From deep three-point land. Unable to get that one. Warriors leading by 7. And it's Stephen Curry with a three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keith. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thank you, Allie. Outside Porzingis. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Curry attacking. Curry, terrific play. Doing it off the drive.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Curry. 17-foot shot away. Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 11. Takes the three. The three goes down.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. .131 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the pick. Curry does not go in. Here's Carrington. For three. Green rips down the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now George. Sarr.
Aggressive move by Sarr. Love seeing that.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Sarr.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
So they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Here's Horford.
Washington foul. Alexander Sarr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Now the Wizards with it. Launches from deep. The shot misses. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Curry. And they pick up the two.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Pushing it up in my face. I'm here to make you better. The doctor's here to save the day. I know you're up so early. It takes some time to learn my ways. I promise that I'm better. I'm better off with you, I'll stay. Like a carnivore, holding on to midnight. Like a carnivore, holding on forever. Like a carnivore, let's celebrate. Like a rope and anchor, pulls me to the bottom floor. A feeling so familiar. Haven't I been here before? I know your smile is falling. Pick it up and smile away. A place with you is better. I'm better off with you, I'll stay. Like a carnivore, holding on to midnight. Like a carnivore, holding on forever. Like a carnivore, let's celebrate. Here in the night, better off anyway. 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 Like a carnivore, holding on to midnight. Like a carnivore, holding on forever. Like a carnivore, holding on to midnight. Like a carnivore, let's celebrate. Catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm blue sky walking on these haters. Celebrate every day like a birthday. Things come to those that wait up. But don't wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. I'm outstanding, so I stand out. I'm more babes than a bathhouse. Top gun on my Tom Cruise. Play for keeps and I don't lose. You're more than love it, cause you're cool as a breeze. So pick a poison, yeah, I got what you need. Nonchalant, got the on rotation all night. We gon' keep it like a catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Eastern Conference battles always fun. This time it's the Cleveland Cavaliers intent on protecting home court.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
It's Powell on the wing. Clock at 4. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Adebayo. Out to Powell. Pass to Mitchell. Ripped away. Harden up top. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. And then Allen slams it in.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
To the middle. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Back to Harden. And Harden hit the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
It's Wiggins at the top of the key. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Back to Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mitchell outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Pass to Mitchell. 1:56 left in the first. Back to Wiggins. Here's the screen. Miami needs to get a shot off.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Over Harden. Comes up a bit short. To the inside. Allen. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Wiggins. Mitchell left side. Stolen by Allen. Harden outside. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Mitchell looking it over. Back to Wiggins. Shoots it up. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Adebayo. Out to Powell. Puts up a deep three. And so it's Cleveland in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one.
The Heat take
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The drive by Schroeder. Back to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Ware. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Arrow on the wing. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. The Heat trailed by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The drive by Mitchell. Into the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This guy is electric off the bounce. Norman Powell doing work off the dribble drive. Yeah, I'll take that contact. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Pass to Bryant. From 15 feet away, Powell with the steal. And here's Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo the screen. Pulls it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Wiggins has got his second basket of the game. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Adebayo the screen. Six to shoot. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Wade surveying the D. Inside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Bryant's shot is good.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant, catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
A floater to the middle. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden with it. Now defended by Powell. Allen left side. Here's Harden. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trailed by 7. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. It's stolen by Adebayo. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harden finishes at the other end.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
It's stolen. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Powell down low. Back to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Powell, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Holds it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
They set the pick. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
We want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And here's Harden. To the inside. And Allen with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that concludes the first half. Cleveland ahead as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
And one of the more active big men in our league, Adebayo, never stops working.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Screen by Allen. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Mitchell. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here's Harden on the wing. He has 6. Oh, that's blocked. Beyond the arc. And it's Allen with the jam.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Mitchell outside. Powell in the high post. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Powell feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And here's Adebayo outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Harden outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. down low. And the dunk by Powell.
Woo-hoo, the leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And Mobley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen. The Heat shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And a new group in for the Heat. He doesn't get the second one.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Mitchell left side. Going inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Schroeder with the ball. Still yet to score. It's Miller on the wing. Back to Schroeder. Miller up on top. And it's Miami with the rebound. It's Powell on the wing. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And the Heat making a change here. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Out to Wade. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Wade's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
So Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Three t-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud. Who wants a t-shirt? For some t-shirts.
Screen by Riggins. The putback. And so it's Cleveland. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Cleveland leading by 13. Screen by Allen. Shoots from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Cleveland. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Mitchell right side. Pass to Harden. It's Mobley, top of the key. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And it's sent back by Allen. Harden outside. Lobbed up there for Allen. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Mobley misses. The Heat trail by 19. And it's good for 2.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Harden with it. Now defended by Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Now Harden. And he converts the layup. 10 points for James Harden.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Allen, that's good.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Pass to Powell. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Good ball movement here by Miami. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. 2 minutes remaining. Mitchell outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trailed by 18.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Cavaliers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Allen.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Green by Allen. To the inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Allen left side. Kicks it out to Harden. Kicked away. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Wiggins outside. Miami no good on that time either. Here's Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Wiggins from outside. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in...
Thank God I'm Willie G. Swerve.
I go on and on, can't understand how I last so long. I must have superpowers, rap 225,000 hours. Get a calculator, do the math. I made 1,000 songs that made you move, yeah. And for the last 300 months, I made 16 albums with me on the front, and they bump. Where you get your beats, I heard 93 rappers say like me. 2 singers and 10 comedians, and I'm still gonna yell it every time you see me in. What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? You know they can't play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs, stay on the porch. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Where you get that from? Grab a mic, spit one. Let me see 8 Ball and MJG. Keep spitting that. Bun B, that's Texas, baby. Ballin' G, that's Memphis, baby. Short dog, that's Oakland, baby. Ain't nothing but these days. My C got, but these real still know they got to give a what you say. Short dog with UGK. Do you really wanna be like me? Spit game like Snoop and TIP. Pretty girls in the VIP, they came with Dre. They don't need ID. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Your mind is gone. Your brain.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. It's East versus West here in Salt Lake City. The Jazz hope to put on a show for this home crowd.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Jazz shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Edgecombe.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Here's Collier, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's George. Bailey with the ball. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And at about 6'9", Bailey is good at using that size inside. Looking like a polished vet on that tape.
Here's Maxey. And the shot is good. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Here's Embiid, and it's in there.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Now George. Pass to Collier. 6 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Maxey. And the 76ers with possession. 4-point game. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Here's the screen. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Here's Bailey. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Barlow. Shot clock at 6. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's Collier. To the wing right side. Here's Bailey. Markkanen, good.
Look, you got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
Pass to Grimes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jazz trailed by 6. Inside. Here's Markkanen. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Oubre outside. Here's Edgecombe. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's pick your poison for the D, trying to guard it.
Here's George. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 8. Lowry jacks up a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Pass to Markkanen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's Grimes on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Bailey misses. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Philadelphia?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Outside Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Andre Drummond picks one up. The Jazz have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. And Williams drops them both. Philadelphia leading by 9. Maxey on the wing. Down low. Here's Barlow. Rebound, Utah. Now here's Williams. Pass to Nurkic. George looking over the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Over Maxey. That one a little long.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Outside, George. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Jazz trailed by 11. Here's Collier, and he converts the layup. Collier's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid, no good. And the Jazz with possession here. Outside Williams. To the middle. Here's Shibwe. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Edgecombe with it. Oubre outside. With his first shot attempt. And the jumper is good.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Pass to George. Here's Collier. He's covered by Maxey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2.
And that one misses. The 76ers making a switch here. And he's good on the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Count that one. Maxey's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
And there's the drive. And it's Collier missing. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Outside, George. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Collier. And stolen by Drummond. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's Drummond missing. And Utah has possession. Down by 12. Pass to Collier. Here's Shibwe. It's Drummond with the rebound. .35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Grimes with the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out left to the wing. Here's Sensabaugh. The putback. Here's Shibwe. And he banks in the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Edgecombe. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And so it's Philadelphia. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Now, Filipowski. No scoring in this one. Arlo grabs the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 13. Pass to Edgecombe. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the left wing. Here's Bailey. Plays it up and banks it in. Bailey's got his second basket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Embiid the screen. Maxey. No good off the back of the rim. Jazz trailed by 11. To the inside. Here's Collier. He has 7. Maxey with the block. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Here's Markkanen. Lock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Gets it down to single digits.
Nice read from the big fella. Markkanen demonstrating a solid feel with his passing.
Here's Maxey. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Here's Collier. Markkanen can't get it to go. Oubre outside. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Collier. Count it, good. Collier's got 9.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Lowry. Hasn't made one yet. Drummond the screen. Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Markkanen. The shot's good on the assist by George.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Grimes. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screens.
And Utah making a change here. Here's Collier. He's got 9. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Back to George. Inside. Nurkic. Good work there as it goes.
At 7 feet, getting in Nurkic's way this close is hard to do.
It's Grimes on the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Pass to Sensabaugh. To the middle. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Nurkic. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers leading by 11. Over in the corner, Edwards. Outside for Lowry. .34 seconds left to play in the third. Launches a 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Markkanen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Markkanen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Justin Edwards.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
The Jazz shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So both teams changing it up here. He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing it in.
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
42.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Maxey. And he drives in. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Out to the right wing. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Count the basket.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid the screen. It's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. Over Maxey. Misses off the right iron.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Barlow. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid, no good. George with the ball. Maxey covering. Embiid with the steal. Here's Barlow. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And he can't hit the second. Jazz trailed by 8. Pass to Filipowski. Down low. Markkanen. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan.
And staying aggressive on offense. Markkanen's always looking to score the basketball. This guy has really become a refined scorer.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Down it goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And he misses the J.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Collier. Just 5 on the clock. Let's lose a 3. Embiid there for the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Here's Collier. Embiid there for the rebound. Now Maxey. Now Embiid. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra pass, and really anything in that set.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Count it! And it's Maxey for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Drives to the hoop, and he banks the layup in.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here's Collier. Big time move inside. And the 76ers with possession. 7-point differential. Maxey, he nails the jump shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And down goes the 3.
And you can trust an efficient shooter like Markkanen in the clutch. He's going to get a good look.
Maxey, the 20-foot jumper, good. Utah calls timeout. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Here's Collier. So the 76ers win it and end the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Down for you, said I'm